Dodgers.
And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming your way next.
Los Angeles Dodgers.
Just about ready to roll. And today's starter, Clayton Kershaw. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
There's more pressure. He's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight. They start to aim the baseball. But for some reason, he gets looser. The ball comes out of his hand with more life. And he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
C.J. Abrams leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Pajes. One up, one down. Here's Dave Martinez lined up for the Nationals.
Second
Singing this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the manager's trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
Ahmed Rosario in the box now. No balls and a strike. On the ground to third. Rojas with the throw to first. And that is out number 2.
Batting third, left fielder James Wood.
2 down, bases empty. James Wood digs in now.
This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling.
A dive, nice stop to his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play, and that ends the inning.
Back here in L.A., and our pitcher in this game, Mackenzie Gore.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season. And when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Max Muncy at the dish. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away. And that's in the dirt. And it's 2-2. This one. And there's one away. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand.
Mookie Betts stands in now and watches strike 1. He swings and fouls one off. Drifts inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Wood sizes this one up, and it's caught for the out.
Batting third, catcher Will.
The batter now will be Will Smith. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Call, ranging back, and that one is off the wall into second, and he's got it double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there.
And now Teoscar Hernandez.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
And ball one.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
That one off the mark. Ball two.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
To third. Fair ball. So runner at second, 2 down. Andy Pages getting ready to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off. Hernandez on at second with 2 down. Next offering upstairs. Man at second. That one fouled off. That's down and in. Tommy Edman waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ground ball left side, and he can't come up with it. No throw, safe at first, and we'll see if it's an error.
Batting sixth, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
And here comes Tommy Edman. Swings here and blasts one left field. And that one hops the wall. Here comes Pages around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And here is Michael Conforto. Up and in, and that's ball one.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
2 outs. And a foul ball.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. And that's too high.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Up now for Washington, Andres Chaparro. Kershaw back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Pulls that one foul. Swinging a foul straight back. The pitch. Fly ball down the line. And it stays fair.
Batting fifth, first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Lowe needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Swings through that.
0-2.
Caught him looking for the K.
Batting sixth,
So
third
digging
baseman,
in, Brady House. That's outside, and that's ball 1.
Ball, no strike.
Kershaw fires, and that misses. Now 2-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Close, but called a ball, and it's 3-0. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Seventh, right fielder,
Alex Call digging in for the Nationals. And that is out of play. Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the second. And that's in there at the knees.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
Kershaw deals.
Strike.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Riley Adams digging in for the Nationals. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. In the air, out towards left center. Pages makes the play, and that is that. So the Nats leave a pair. They trail in this one 3-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Kike Hernandez. And a base hit up the middle. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. Right through there for a strike. That was the sweeper, but it missed. Next offering popped in the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Now batting, designated hitter Max Muncy.
So the batting order turns over, and the batter now, Max Muncy. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. That one at the knees for a strike. And now 1 and 2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there are 2 down.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played. But a slider in the 90s still catches your attention, even if you're sitting on the pitch. Good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Betts in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Hernandez off of first with 2 away. In the dirt. That one missing inside. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1 left for LA, but they lead 3-0. On to the third inning. Here's the center fielder, Jacob Young. Young, in his second season, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2021.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser
1-1
just off the edge of the plate.
Here's a 1-1. Outside with a breaking ball. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. Gone. His first homer of the year, and they cut into the deficit. It's 3-1. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. Now, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, the batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Here's C.J. Abrams now. And that drops in for a strike.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that's downstairs. And the count even 1-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
That one close, ruled the ball. And the count 2-1. Foul ball there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Just missing there. Full count, 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Grounded out his first time up. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Misses again, 5 in a row. Runner at first with no outs here. Check swing on the 3-0. Look down to first. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground to the left. The throw to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
James Wood.
Now the left fielder, James Wood. He's 0 for 1. Ball 1 there. And that one fouled off. Two outs, base is empty. That's too low, and it's 2-1. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. In the air to left center, Conforto brings it in for the third out. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And up to the plate is Will Smith. That misses the zone. Ball one. This one smoked out to left. Wood makes the catch, and there's one down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Doubled in his first AB. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And there's a ball.
One strike.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So up next, Andy Pages reached on an infield single his first time.
Andy Pages.
Pitch misses there. 1-0. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper.
2-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. In the air, right field, call. On the move. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. On to inning number 4. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Nats 1. On to the fourth. Now it's the DH, Andres Chaparro. In for a strike. 0-1.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Nobody out, runner at first. Next offering is down low.
Well, these Nats doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Pages moving under this one. And there's one down.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Brady House digging in for the Nationals. He reached on a walk his first time. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
1 strike.
And that one fouled off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Hauls it in after a long run. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
So digging in, Alex Call. Struck out swinging his first time. That one the other way. Base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Waste no time there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And it's the catcher for the Nationals, Riley Adams. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And ball one. Chaparro over at second. Call on at first with 2 down. And fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at Chavez Ravine, ready to go. Bottom 4. Tommy Edman at the plate.
Tommy Edman.
Not even close there. And that's ball one.
You know, these Dodgers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Two-0. Right through there for a strike.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. That one ran inside, almost got him. So now 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch.
Now
and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Michael Conforto will climb in. Struck out swinging his first time. Step off throw to first. Edman back in on a dive. That's down and in.
1-0.
Next offering upstairs. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The next pitch misses, and now 3-1.
3-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. And that one is lifted in the air. Young. One away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Kike Hernandez.
Here's Kike Hernandez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man at first, one away. And there's the ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Okay.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Rojas.
So 2 down now, and here is Miguel Rojas. Flied to right his first time. Foul ball. There's the strike up high, and it's 0-2.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And the count 1-2. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Number 61 looks to be getting ready for Dave Martinez. Parker also throwing. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Two outs. Swing and a ball lined out towards center and makes the grab. That is the inning. So the Dodgers leave one as the lead remains 3-1. Back here at Dodger Stadium, and stepping in is the speedy Jacob Young. Kershaw back to work. Line to left and foul ball.
You know, these Nationals just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Leading off for the
Here's
Nationals,
C.J. Abrams to hit.
C.J. Abrams.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That's a little bit low.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boog.
Hit in the air, center field. Pajes sizing this one up. Drops into the glove, and there's one away.
Now batting, second baseman Ahmed Rosario.
Ahmed Rosario now at the plate. First pitch just misses.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Step off, throw to first, and he just got his hand in there. Young leads off first with one away. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw save. That's a stolen base. That's a slider for a strike. And a 1-2. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and it's a one-run game.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
Here's the left fielder, James Wood. 0 for 2 in this one. Down and away for ball 1. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Fastball for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Now snap throw to first. Rosario dives back in. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Pages settles underneath it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Andres Chaparro.
Andres Chaparro digging in for the Nationals. He's 2 for 2. In the dirt. On the ground, but it kicks foul. Two outs. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw safe. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Runner at second, 2 down. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here in LA, Muncy digs in.
Designated hitter, Max Muncy.
Inside corner for a strike. 0-1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That one not close. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
That's the ball.
Next offering is downstairs. And Mookie takes.
1 strike.
Ball 4, tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Mackenzie Gore departs, and it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point, and will come back with a new arm. Number 61 on the pitch here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Will Smith to the plate. 1 for 2. Check swing, called strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And next for L.A., Andy Pages. And there's a foul ball.
One ball, one
in
strike.
the dirt, blocked. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Swung on, belted. That one's back there. And out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-2.
was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
So 2 down. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. And that one upstairs. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-0.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Wood under it. He makes the grab, and the inning is over. Big 3-run shot for the Dodgers. Now a 6-2 ball game. All set for the top of the 6th. Now, Nathaniel Lowe.
Leading off for Washington, first baseman,
29
Nathaniel
years
Lowe.
old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Action in the pen down there. Shohei Ohtani looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Number 86 getting loose as well. That's to third. Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Brady House.
Now the third baseman, Brady House. Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Next to hit, Alex Call. On the ground right side, and it's through for a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Now batting, catcher, Riley Adams.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Kershaw will depart. Not his best performance, but he leaves with the lead. And we'll get a new arm into the game after this.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Shohei
Number
Ohtani.
17.
Hasn't pitched in the last 3
Shohei
days.
Ohtani.
Two on, 1 out. Here's the catcher, Riley Adams. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Runners at first and second with 1 gone, and we're in the top half of the 6th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two on, 1 out. Got him swinging. Went back to the splitter, and it was effective.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as
Now
you'll come
batting,
across,
the
especially in
fielder,
terms of
Jacob
movement. I
Young.
mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Young in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. House, the lead runner at second. Call at first. 2 out of the inning.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Bottom of the 6th.
Leading
The batter will
off
be
for the
Michael
Dodgers,
Conforto.
Left fielder, Michael Conforto.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job at the plate with runners on. Game with runners in scoring position, and clearly that's leading to a lot of runs. Their clutch hitting has been excellent.
Right side, hard hit. Gets it to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, first baseman, Kike Hernandez.
Here's Kike Hernandez. And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-0.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
And another ball.
In this at bat.
This one in the air, right field. Call. Going back on this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. Out, number 2.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel.
Here's the third baseman,
Rojas.
Miguel Rojas. And when you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. He swings and fouls one off.
This guy plays third base like he's a shortstop, and he welcomes the difficult play, can throw from so many different angles, and makes really tough plays look very easy.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Young makes the play, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. The Nats in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering is fouled back.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
2-2 now. Fan grounds another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field.
Now
He's out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Rosario in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Ball 2.
The Nationals down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7.
3-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. And he takes a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Really nice execution of the cut fastball right there. Similar to how you might throw a 2-strike slider, start it middle away, let it break and take over that outside corner of the plate. But sometimes with a cutter, you just don't know how much it'll move. I think he's good, and I think he was also a little lucky right there.
Wood in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And he grounds one back up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play.
Everything came together for him. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
And the batter now, Andres Chaparro. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Wood off of first with 2 away. That one just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Nationals leave 1. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th, and now it's Max Muncy.
Designated hitter, Max Muncy.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Just missed. That's hard hit on the line. This one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Number 61 gives way, and he's responsible for the runner on second. So the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for Washington.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Trevor Williams.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Mookie now. The shortstop takes the ball. And another ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is fouled back. And that one is inside. Sliced hard, but foul. And it finds its way through for a hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Now batting, the catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith will hit next. 1 for 3. A little bit low. Ball 1. Mookie on the move. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Ball to strike. The pitch. Up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. To first and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And a run comes in to score. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
Ball 1, no strikes.
1 ball, no strikes.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Rosario 1. And that's 2.
Up next for the Dodgers, center
nice soft
fielder,
hands on the backhand right there in the
Paez.
6th hole. Starts the double play. It's not an easy throw, but he puts it on the money. Really good job to get that double play started.
And now the center fielder, Andy Paez. He's already homered in this game. That one's in there, 0-1. Two outs. And now it's even up.
That's a ball. 1-1.
This to third. And it gets by him. In comes the run from third to add on. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Now at the plate, Tommy Edman. That one is upstairs. Paez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that's a little high. Swing and a ball popped up. House. And that's the inning. So 2 runs, 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. 8th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 8 and the Nationals 2. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Yeah. Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's outside.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath.
What do we got? The crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep. And then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Smith gets it to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Next to hit for the Nats, Brady House. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 8th. And it's fouled away. Got him swinging.
Now batting, right fielder, Alex
And now
Call.
for Washington, Alex Call. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Just missed. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 3. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Adams, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. That one hit to right, and that'll fall for a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 on, 2 outs. way high.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That
3
one
balls,
way
2
inside.
strikes.
And that'll load the bases.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or
Now
for the
batting,
ump to help him out and make a
shortstop,
call with that
C.J.
last pitch,
Abrams.
but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Ohtani will depart, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
Number
for the
86
Dodgers,
gets handed the rock out of
number
the pen.
86.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, C.J. Abrams. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And that one wrapped foul. Hard hit left side. On to Hernandez. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. 3 left for Washington, and it's still 8-2. Bottom of the 8th. Now the
Leading
left
off
fielder,
for the
Michael
Dodgers,
Conforto.
Left fielder, Michael Conforto.
Williams back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball still 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A solo shot. Home run number 5 on the season, and they boost their lead. It's 9-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And Kike Hernandez at the plate. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Oh. 1-1.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's out to center field. Young under this one. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, third baseman, Miguel.
Now the third baseman,
Rojas.
Miguel Rojas.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. 1 for 4 with a double. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 10.
At the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Trevor Williams won't go any further tonight, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Mitchell Parker gets the call from the pen. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Washington, number 70, Mitchell Parker.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Betts. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they add a run. It's 11-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
2 outs, nobody on. Will Smith, the next to hit. Just missed. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Hauls it in to end the inning. They explode with 3 solo homers in the inning. Through 8 full, it's the Dodgers 11 and the Nationals 2. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now the number 2 hitter, Ahmed Rosario. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Number 78 looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Number 70, the lefty, warming up as well. This one in the air. Edman in position. One down.
Now batting, left fielder, James Wood.
Up now for Washington, James Wood.
fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
The Nats with a lot of ground to make up here at the top of the ninth. That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a strike on the outside edge. That one misses, and the count's full. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Around second is Wood. Now a relay to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
He was all over that one. That's where a lot of triples lie. The opposite field gap, man. You can see it in front of you the entire way. He went with that pitch perfectly, drove it, and hustled around the bases for 3.
Runner at third with 1 gone. And now the DH, Andres Chaparro. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Wood stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. And a slider in there for a strike. That one just missing inside, and that's ball 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout, and they're down to their last out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Low at the plate now. That's ball 1. And that one sliced foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The other way. And he'll play it on a bounce. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single. It's now 11-3.
Comes through with the RBI. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
2 outs, runner at first. Brady House digging in for the Nationals. Right through there for a strike. Two outs. That one fouled off. The Nationals down to their final strike. The ball game.
Well, at this point of the year, first day of the summer, teams are really starting to figure out who they are. No more excuses about cold weather or any inclement conditions. Now I think we'll start to see what this team is really made of as we move forward.
And your final 11-3. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the San Francisco Giants. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singy, this might be my favorite ballpark in the game.
Just looking out over the bay, seeing the boats in the water. Beautiful ballpark, a great atmosphere. Don't get it twisted. San Francisco Giants fans, bring it.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set. Our starting pitcher in this one, Landon Root. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Jarren Duran leading things off and takes a strike.
0-1.
First pitch, 105.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one is downstairs. Ball. And that is ball 1.
1-2.
On the ground to first.
That's
and a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And here's the first baseman, Abraham Toro. Yeah, that's fouled off. Duran aboard here at first with nobody out.
One and one.
This one in the dirt to second, but way too late. Safe there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, that's part of the risk when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt. Even as good as catchers are these days at blocking pitches, that one just got away enough, and that takes the double play opportunity away for now.
Runner at second, nobody out. Here's a 1-2. Goes down looking.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch, and probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. Runner! He's trying for third. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now the shortstop, Trevor Story. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. A sliding stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. This team can really pile up the runs, Chris. They're among the top teams in scoring this year.
Yeah, and when you can get a lead and be out in front, it really changes what that opposing manager can do with the bullpen. And on top of that, it helps your own pitching staff. It gives them more margin for error. So instead of pitchers squeezing the ball, trying to throw darts and be perfect, they can relax, let the ball come out of their hands, and pitch effectively. So that offense and the ability to score runs also helps the pitching and the defense.
Here comes the 0-1. And that one clips the corner.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Inside. And the count is 1-2. Red Sox already leading. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And here it comes. Got him looking. They limit the damage here. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Giants nothing. Back here with my pal Singy, and starting in this one, Brian Bayo. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark. Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Man aboard, and here is Devers.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
That's out.
And that's outside. 1-0. Runner at first with no outs here. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-0. And a strike to Devers.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Rafaela puts it away for the out, and there's one down.
Batting third, left fielder, Elliott.
Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Elliott Ramos, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. Didn't go. Ripped to right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames stands in. That's in there. Off the mark there. And now it's even 1-1. Yastrzemski, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Next pitch is downstairs.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Check swing, called strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Here's the pitch to Adames. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they can't get the out.
That is the first baseman, Adames.
First and second, 2 outs. Dom Smith stands in. Just missed.
Ball.
Just off the inside edge.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
First and second, 2 down. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a good eye there. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
2 on, 2 outs. Got him. That ends the frame.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back here in San Francisco, second inning set to go. And stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. Roop back to work. That's in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Just misses with that one.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
On the ground to short. Over to Smith. And quickly one away in the second.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms.
Just missed. Right side. To first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Two outs, base is empty. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. That misses.
That's
ball
low. That's
one.
a ball.
There's a strike at the knees. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That misses.
Count is full.
3-2 now. Struck him out looking. No runs, no hits, no errors. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Giants nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the third baseman, Casey Schmidt.
Casey Schmidt.
Hit hard, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's the center fielder. Next offering is down low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The 1-1. That one missed.
2-1.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Throw, picked it first, got him.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Fitzgerald.
Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. First pitch misses.
Outside.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Schmidt, the runner at second with one away. Up the middle, and that one handled to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Got himself in great position and couldn't have played that one any better, but just stood no chance with that great speed running down the line.
First and second, one out. Here's Andrew Kisner. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
On the ground to first. Could be two. Fires to second for one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. So no runs. 2 hits. No errors. And a runner left. We played 2 full. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Giants nothing. Back here at Oracle Park, here's a speed threat. David Hamilton. He's going to finish with a new career high in stolen bases, Chris. Hamilton throws right, bats left. Hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2019. Strike 2.
0-2.
And that skips in the dirt. Good eye right there.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Hit on the ground to short. Adames. Over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jarren Duran.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here now the Red Sox DH, Jarren Duran. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Shortened a bunt and missed it. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. Into center and a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, first baseman, Abraham Toro.
Abraham Toro up next for the Red Sox. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Back-to-back singles. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
And so 2 on with 1 out. Red Sox already lead it. Here's the left fielder, Roman Anthony. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here's Trevor Story now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Duran at third. Anthony on at first with 2 down. High fly ball out to left field. Ramos under it. And that's the 3rd out. Boston strands a pair, but they hold a 1-0 lead. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. That's towards center. Rafaela gets under it, brings it in, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, designated
Here's
hitter,
Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers.
Bounce to the right. And that goes foul. Outside. And it's a ball and a strike. And misses inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And Devers hits that one. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Here's Elliot Ramos. He's 0 for 1. And that's in there for strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Man at second.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball, pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
And digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames reached on an infield single his first time. Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it to first, and that is the inning. 1 left for San Francisco. They still trail 1-0. Start of the 4th. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Just missed.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Out to center. Settles under this one. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Grounded out his first time. In there at the knees for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
One out, bases empty. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
And now, Marcelo Meyer. Breaking ball inside, and it's 1-0. And a swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Just off the inside edge. Next offered in there for a strike. 2-2 now. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for Boston, but they're on top 1-0. And we're back. Now it's Dominic Smith.
Giants, first baseman, Dominic Smith.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. On the ground, right side. Hamilton throws to first in time. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Casey Schmidt getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And another ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And that drops in for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
The 3-1. Ground ball left side, and foul ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, he's been working out of the stretch just about the entire game, Boog. A lot of base runners on against him, and he's just done a really nice job of scattering the hits, not giving up any runs. But at some point, your luck usually runs out.
1 down. And now the center fielder grounded out his first time up. That clips the zone. That's strike 1. Late on that fastball.
Big time jam right there.
0-2.
I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And ball 1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. 2 on, 1 out. Tyler Fitzgerald digs in now. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And that's downstairs and outside.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls and a strike. Two on, 1 out. Outside low. Ball 3.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
In there at the knees. And now it's filled up 3-2.
You got a full count.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a line drive. Base hit into left field. Headed for the plate. He'll score and they tie it. Around third. He scores and they have the lead.
Oh, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
And here's the catcher, Andrew Kisner. He hit into a double play his first time up. There's the strike. Man at second. Foul ball there. Now fly ball to right center. Abreu snags it. 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Mike Yastrzemski, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Man on second, 2 down. Next offering misses down and away.
1-2.
Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Two outs. Stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. Outfielder needed no help. An absolutely perfect throw to get him right on the money. Excellent tag by the catcher. And the inning ends on an awesome play.
here in San Francisco. We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the speedy catcher, Connor Wong. That clips the corner.
You know, these Red Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Late swing fouled off. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out. Next to hit, David Hamilton. Grounded out to short in his first trip.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
The Giants up by a run, and we're at the top of the fifth. That one drifts inside.
That's a ball.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Next offering is fouled back. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3.
3-1.
And he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting
Jaron Duran. He's 2 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Man at first, one away. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. And that is out of play. The 1-1. Right through there for a strike. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. In the dirt, full count now.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Grounded to third, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Back here at Oracle Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now it's the Giants DH, Rafael Devers. Bayo back to work. And a strike.
Well, these Giants doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Not close
ball,
with
two
that
strikes.
one. 1-2 to count. And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
That one misses, and it's a full count.
He
Full
should
count.
get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That one misses,
Take your bait.
so a
Ball
leadoff
four.
walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now
Here comes the
batting,
skipper,
left
and we're going to
fielder,
see a pitching change in this spot.
Ramos. Now pitching for
Garrett
Boston.
Crochet takes over on the
Number
mound.
35.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to
Garrett
take deep this
Crochet.
season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Abreu makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Now the Giants' 4-hitter, Willie Adames. Swing and a miss as he was late. Activity in the
Zero balls, one
bullpen. Greg Weiser, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Bernardino warming up as well. Devers stands at first with one out. Up and in,
ball.
and 1-1.
What's a good pitch there.
1-1.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And a swing and a miss. And 2 away now.
He's really good hitting the base. Clearly he had him fooled.
Dominic Smith.
And up next for San Francisco, Dominic Smith. He's been a great free agent sign. High fly ball right field. Abreu squeezes it, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. So the Giants leave one as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The
Now
new pitcher,
pitching for the
Eric
Giants.
Miller.
And this is an
Number
important part of this
68.
game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Leading off for
Well,
Boston. left
1-run
fielder,
game
Roman
at the
Anthony.
plate. Roman Anthony. Misses
No ball.
outside. Ball 1. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Randy Rodriguez getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Rogers also getting ready. Off the mark
Ball.
there. 2-0.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Just missed. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
That one misses.
So a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Story up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close. Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Two and one.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. In the air, left side. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Squirts away a little bit.
0-1.
And the runner holds. With the tying run on at first, and we're the top half of the 6th.
Ball. 1-1.
Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One, two now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got it. That's out number 2.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ceddanne Rafaela.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
0-1.
Rafaela, 24 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. Snap throw to first.
No,
and he's back in on a dive. Just misses. Going to count 1 and 2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that'll do it. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. 6, 7, 8, 2 in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Giants 2 and the Red Sox 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. First pitch, not close. Ground ball right side. Hamilton fires over to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Now batting, number 56.
Here's the center fielder. And the first offering is not close. Just
no, that
missed.
That's the ball. 2-0.
And it is 2-1. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. That one's in there. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
One down, base is empty.
That's the ball. Count's full.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Right through there, got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit.
Second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3. They lead it 2-1.
Now pitching for
New
the
arm
Giants.
for the Giants, Randy
Number
Rodriguez.
73.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Leading off for the Red
One-run
Sox,
game.
third
So
baseman,
stepping in for
number
Boston,
39.
Marcelo Meyer. He's grounded out a couple of times. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1.
0-1.
And fouled off. That one way
1-2.
inside.
Two and two.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now one away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. There's the strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Hamilton stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
That one ripped, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Tapped softly on the ground. Now the throw to first on the run, and it beats him. What a play. And the Red Sox lead 1, and they trail it here 2-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Andrew Kisner.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Luis Guerrero getting ready to go. Wilson, a left-hander, also throwing. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Meyer to first. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out.
Right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. And that one missing low. Next offering is in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That's inside. And a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's a base hit.
Now batting, designated hitter, Rafael.
Man at first, Rafael Devers up to hit. First offering, runner goes. Late swing, foul to the left. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
No, that's inside.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
The 1-2.
Ball.
High fly ball out to center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
And here is Elliot Ramos.
0 for 3 in this one.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Yastrzemski off of first with 2 away.
1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Oh, he hit him.
That got him.
And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
So first and second with 2 outs.
And up next for the Giants, Willie Adames. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Fastball for a strike. That one almost got him. First and second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Giants leave a couple, but they still lead it 2-1.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Giants.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
71.
Tyler Rogers.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Well, 1-run game. Abraham
First
Toro
baseman,
now at the plate.
Toro.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Fought off foul. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Line drive. Fair ball. A perfect example right
Now
there.
batting,
That plate
left
discipline,
fielder,
it pays
Roman
off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
No outs. Runner at first. Digging in, Roman Anthony. First pitch misses. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramos hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, shortstop Trevor Story.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
That missed. That's a ball.
The shortstop
No,
takes the
low.
ball.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground, 2 ball. To Adames, that's 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Giants 2 and the Red Sox 1.
Now pitching for
Back
Boston.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the bottom of the
99.
8th, Luis Guerrero.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And digging in for
Leading
San
off
Francisco,
for the Giants.
Dominic Smith.
First
0 for
baseman,
3, a
Dominic
fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Smith.
Ripped on a line to center. Makes the grab on the run.
Nice job.
Schmidt stands
Wow.
in here, takes ball 1 low. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Brennan Bernardino up and loosening in the pen.
Ball up.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. One down, base is empty. And there's a ball.
Full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. He goes down looking.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder. First pitch swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1, 2, 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the Red Sox 1.
Now pitching for
Back
the
now,
Giants.
and on the mound, the closer,
Number
Camilo
75.
Doval.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. Tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Well,
Leading off
one-run
for the
game,
Red Sox,
and now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Swing and a miss. Strike three. That one came in at 99.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
He's 2 outs away. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. That misses.
1-2.
And a count 1-2. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Yastrzemski. That's out number 2.
Now batting, number 39.
So it's their last chance in this one. Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. There's the strike. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Doval is just 1 strike away.
1 ball,
and
2
1-2.
strikes.
Two down, nobody on. That one
Nope,
just
ball.
misses.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And it remains 2-2. And that
Count
one
is full.
cutting but missing down low. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, at this point of the year, first day of the summer, teams are really starting to figure out who they are. No more excuses about cold weather or any inclement conditions. Now I think we'll start to see what this team is really made of as we move forward.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Coming up on the first pitch and towing the slab, Landon Root. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Jaron Duran, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
First pitch, 105.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Two one.
And that skips in the dirt. Slap the other way, foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Three-two. Stays alive. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Kicks and deals. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Yastrzemski makes the grab. One up, one down. And let's take a look at the lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Wilyer Abreu.
And Boog, he's their team leader in home runs, so the pitchers on that other side, man, they took a lot of time preparing for him in that pregame meeting. He's got a lot of pop, and it's real pop. It's not fluky at all. He can absolutely change the outlook of a game very quickly, so watch out when he steps in.
Abraham Toro in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
1-0.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw, and he reaches safely.
Everything came together for him. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Stepping in, Roman Anthony. Check swing, called strike. And that's in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Two-two.
In the dirt.
Full count.
In the dirt, blocked. Tag, safe at second. A good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position. He's taken away the double play opportunity.
Toro over at second, one down. Lifted in the air, right center field. Yastrzemski under it. Snags it for the second out.
Batting fourth, shortstop, Trevor Story.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Trevor Story.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Runner at second, two down. Next offering is fouled back. Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first. He went around, according to Carl Dixon. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Kisner down to first with it. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. One hit, one left. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. And we're back. And pitching in this game, Brian Bayo. What do we have on him?
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Mike Yastrzemski, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Just missed. That's down and in.
That's a ball.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Absolutely frozen with a backdoor slider for strike three.
So I'd say that was a pretty generous call right there. And when a pitcher's getting that call, there's really not much you can do about it as a hitter. And you know what? Guys today are so disciplined to stay with their approach and game plan. Not surprised at all that he took that pitch.
And here is Devers. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Batting fourth, the shortstop,
Willie Adames stands in.
Adames.
And first offering is fouled off.
Liner, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Two consecutive base hits for this team. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure.
First and second, 2 outs. Dom Smith stands in and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Out to short, Story. Sends it across to first. Out number 3. Giants leave a couple scoreless after 1. Top of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Roop back to work. That one in the dirt, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. And stepping in is the speedy Ceddanne Rafaela. That one hammered but pulled foul. The 0-1. Foul ball. That misses. Now 1 and 2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
No score here in the second. That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
And there's a foul ball. Next offering upstairs.
1 and 1.
Outside with a breaking ball. That one fouled off. 2 and 2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. So they make short work of them there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Back here in San Francisco, here's the third baseman, Casey Schmidt.
Casey Schmidt.
That's off the mark, and that's ball one. Swing and a high fly ball right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away.
Batting seventh, center fielder, number 56.
And now the center fielder. And that drops in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on. Swing. Hard to get the barrel to it.
One down, base is empty.
1-2.
And now the count is even.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Upstairs. To the right side, into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting eighth, second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. To third, Meyer. To second for one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
Here's Andrew Kisner. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
There's the strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Outside low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fitzgerald off of season in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2017. Ripped on a line. Ramos makes the grab, and there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. And foul ball. That's a little bit low.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
One down, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Next is the designated hitter, Jarren Duran. 0 for 1 so far. Ball one there. Top of the third, no score. Throw over to first, and he's back in there. And a swing and a miss.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Runner takes off. Ball outside. Safe at second with a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Man at second.
No.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Now
well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Abraham Toro up next for the Red Sox. Reached on an infield single his first time. And that one fouled off. Runners at first and second with one gone.
That's a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next offering upstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Ball. You got a full count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next.
So up next, Roman Anthony. He's 0 for 1. That's in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
In the dirt, but kept close. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
And that skips in the dirt.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. 2 outs. Just off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here at Oracle Park. Now here is Mike Yastrzemski.
Mike Yastrzemski.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Way inside.
That's a ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Oh, that hit him. The throw is still in time, so they get the first out of the inning. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg, so you wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Now it's Devers at the plate. Struck out looking his first time. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
No balls, 1 strike.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. And ball 1. Pitch misses, and the count's even at 2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Out to short. Finds its way through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now
good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Here's Elliot Ramos. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that one actually would be grabbed by Story. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Giants, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Now a chance for Willie Adames. And there's a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep into counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the last half of the 3rd. Cut on and lifted in the air. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. So the Giants leave 1, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Trevor Story.
You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Check swing, called strike.
And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. The 1-1. And a foul ball.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does. Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. That missed by a lot. Ball 1.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And that's downstairs.
That's a ball.
Now 2 balls and a strike. 4th inning underway, no score. This to 3rd. And that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Generally,
0-1.
second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
0-1. On the ground to 3rd. The throw to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Nothing doing here this half. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied 0-0. And we're back. John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Dominic Smith. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Up the middle, and no one can get there. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
And up next for San Francisco, Casey Schmidt. Here's a high fly ball out to center. He's got it, and there's one down.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Here's the center fielder. A single his first time. Swing and a foul straight back. Smith leads off first with 1 away. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4,
That's it out.
3 double play, and the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of the fifth we go. No score. Ready now for the fifth inning. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer. Roop back to work. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Eric Miller appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Birdsong, the right-hander, also getting loose. That one outside. Outside. 1-1. On the ground, right side. Over to Smith, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Now batting, catcher Connor Wong.
Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. He's 0 for 1. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Next offering is downstairs.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play. Well, I'll say this as a former position player and base stealer. When you come into a game and you've got a guy like this behind the dish with a big arm, you really have to change your approach. Can't try to steal because you'll get thrown out. Maybe get a little bigger lead, be aggressive on the secondary, but this type of guy shuts the running game down.
One down, base is empty. And that's in the dirt. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And down on strikes. Strikeout number 8.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
David Hamilton.
David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. And he's already singled in this game. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0. Two outs, base is empty. And that's ripped into left. Base hit.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. Right through there for a strike.
It's 0-1.
Move to first. Hamilton back on a dive. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. He'll score, and the Red Sox have the lead.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Next is switch hitting first baseman Abraham Toro, 1 for 2. That's a strike. 0-1. Two outs with a runner at third. Oh, and that liner got him. On the run, throw to first. On the money, nice play. Boston brings one in on the triple. It's now 1-0. You're dialed into the show. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
and digging in for San Francisco, Tyler
Second
Fitzgerald.
Baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. Into the bleachers and gone. Home run. And they tie it up. It's 1-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Andrew Kisner will hit next. Smoked on the ground a second. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Now batting. Right
So the
fielder,
lineup flips
Mike
over. Now it's the Giants leadoff
Yastrzemski.
hitter, Mike Yastrzemski. 0 for 2 in this one. There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Now batting. The
And it's Rafael
hitter,
Devers in the box.
Rafael Devers.
And that's down and away.
That's a ball. 1-0.
And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Rafaela makes the catch, and that'll do it. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even now at 1-1. Major League Baseball is on the show. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Eric Miller.
Now pitching
And they
for the
felt
Giants.
it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever
Number
from the pen with the
68.
lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Now the left fielder, Roman Anthony.
Left fielder, Roman Anthony.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Randy Rodriguez, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Rogers also throwing. And strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Catches his swing. Appeal down to third. And Freddie Ferguson says he went around.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Here's Story now. That one not close. And that is ball one. Hot shot to third. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, right fielder Wilyer Abreu.
Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms in the sport. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Popped foul out of play off to the right. Oh, 0-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Offense held in check there. Heart of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. All tied 1-1. Back here at Oracle
Leading
Park,
off
bottom of the sixth. And now Elliot Ramos. Ramos in his second season, 25 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Swing and a foul out of play. That one off the mark, and the count is 2-2.
2-2.
That's inside.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Now batting. The
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Willie Adames. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Luis Guerrero appears to be getting loose. Wilson getting cranked up as well. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. And it one-hops the wall. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and the Giants take the lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
And now Alex Cora is out of the dugout, and he will make a move for the bullpen. Brian Bayo is done, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Here's
Boston.
a new pitcher from the pen, Garrett Crochet.
35.
And that's a big potential
Garrett
run out there in
Crochet.
second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the first baseman, Dominic Smith. Just missed.
Ball out.
Adames stands at second with no outs. And it's even up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Left field, Anthony corrals it, and there's 1 down.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman, Casey Schmidt.
Now the third baseman, Casey Schmidt.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And delivers outside.
Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second. And that one gets past the catcher. He's in there. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With 1 out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
The changeup missing, and the count's full. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And down on strikes he goes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at-bat to watch.
And now the center fielder. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Two outs. Now 1-1.
1-1.
That one missed. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next one misses, and the count is filled up. Tyler Fitzgerald would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Abreu coming on. He's got it, and that will end the inning. Giants get a run on the RBI double, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
Giants.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound,
73.
Randy Rodriguez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Rafaela in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Pitch in the dirt.
1-2.
1-2 to count. And there's a ball.
That's a really good take.
Count is full.
Marcelo Meyer in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Headed down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the third baseman, Marcelo Meyer. There's a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Connor Wong. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Makes the catch, and that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 2 and the Red Sox 1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Greg Weissert.
And
Now
he's done a
pitching
great
for
job
Boston.
keeping the ball in the park this year.
Number
The
57.
numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Greg Weissert.
Well, one-run
Leading
game
off for
and
the
digging
Giants.
in for San Francisco.
Second
Tyler
baseman,
Fitzgerald.
Tyler
He's already homered in this game.
Fitzgerald.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
And a pitch. And that one fouled off. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
That one is absolutely belted, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the Giants catcher, Andrew Kisner. That misses the zone. 1-0. Hit in the air, left field, Anthony. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder
Now
coming
batting,
open instead of
right
staying
fielder,
closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go
Mike
up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. 1 out, the runner at second. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Bounced up the middle. Slings to first, and he's out. Devers now 1 for 3.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
To the left-handed hitter. Swings over the top of that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And now
1 ball,
1
2
and
strikes.
2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 1 left for San Francisco as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Carlos Narvaez.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles same-side matchups pretty well, so should give him a good at-bat right here.
Rodriguez back to work. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that one fouled off. And that's fouled off. Center field. And there's one away.
Up next for the Red
So now the
Sox,
DH spot,
designated
Jaron
hitter,
Duran.
Jaron Duran.
Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Now pitching for the
Tyler
Giants.
Rogers, ready or not,
Number
in the game
71.
now after the injury.
Tyler
He's having a ton of success facing
Rogers.
left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Fouled off. He was late. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's down and in. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Bare hand has to hurry, and he beats it. He's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but
Up next
very
for the Red
difficult to
Sox,
get
first
anybody
baseman,
on that
Abraham
one as
Toro.
far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question.
One down, runner at first. Abraham Toro getting ready to hit.
No,
Pickoff
he's
throw. Runner on the go. And that one ripped to left, and a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Not in time. The tying run stands at third with one out, and a fly ball could knock this one up. And now here is Roman Anthony.
0 for 3 in this one.
This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Movement in the bullpen. Camilo Doval getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Walker warming up as well. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Misses off the plate. Ball one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And a count 1-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Red Sox with a chance to tie it up, and just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one missed.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. In the air, right side. Yastrzemski sizes this one up. Drops into the glove, and that's the third out. So the Giants' pen gets the job done. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Giants 2 and the Red Sox 1. Number 40 comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman.
Number 40.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Leading off, Elliot Ramos.
Left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
And it's fouled away. And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Adames, the next to hit, takes outside. Slice down the right side. That's to third. Tosses across to first, and they get Adames for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Dominic Smith.
And here's the first baseman, Dominic Smith. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
In the on-deck
0-1.
circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And takes low for ball one.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
And a ball evens the count.
2-2.
And that one missing low. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good job to fight that one off. On the ground to third. Throw over to Toro. Giants go in order. So they go quietly there through 8 full. It's the Giants 2 and the Red Sox 1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Giants.
and on the mound is the closer,
Number
Camilo
75.
Doval.
Well, the best
Camilo
relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Well,
Leading
one-run
off for
game,
Boston,
and stepping
right
in for
fielder,
Boston,
Wilyer
Wilyer
Abreu.
Abreu. And that's outside. Ball one. Fought off foul. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2.
1-2.
Could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Here comes the throw into second base. The tying run is on
Up
with a
next
leadoff
for the
double.
Red Sox, center fielder, Cesar Rafaela.
We all saw it was hit hard, but how hard was it, Singy? StatCast is here with the answer.
Yeah, Boog, it says the exit velo was 113 miles per hour, and it looked every bit of it, didn't it? I mean, just an impressive swing of the bat, and clearly he saw it out of the pitcher's hand no problem.
And now it's going to be Cesar Rafaela. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the 9th. Pitch is in the
1-1.
dirt, and the count is 1-1. And there's the strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
So the tying run at second.
That's the ball.
That one missing inside.
Count's
Marcelo Meyer in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Ball 4, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Now batting.
Now the
number
third baseman,
39.
Marcelo Meyer. First pitch misses.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-1.
The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Pitch misses outside. 2-1.
That missed. That's the ball.
Connor Wong
3-1.
in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's 2 outs away. And next for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The 1-0. A little bit low.
That's down. That's the ball.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 3-0.
3-0.
And they're all loaded up.
Runner, take your base.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So bases all loaded up. Now it's the second baseman. First pitch, and he just misses. And there's a strike. So they're all loaded up. Just missed.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Got him swinging for the K. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Pitch misses inside. And it's 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside. The other way, and that's a fair ball. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. Coming home. The relay to the plate. Tag. Not in time. He's safe. It's 4-2.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. There comes a skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Camilo Doval won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Giants.
We've got ourselves a pitching change.
Number
Ryan
74.
Walker.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
So runner at second, 2 down. And the batter now, Abraham Toro. Swing and a ground ball. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. But 3 runs come across in the inning, all on this 3-run double. It's now 4-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Aroldis Chapman.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
So digging in, Casey Schmidt, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Chapman, 37 years young. He joined the team as a free agent. In the air, foul off first. Toro makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
1 pitch, 1 out.
Now batting, number 56.
Here's the center fielder. Off the plate inside, and that's ball 1. Red Sox leading it by 2. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Now only 1 out remaining.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one upstairs, ball 1. This could end it. Pitch misses. 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, at this point of the year, first day of the summer, teams are really starting to figure out who they are. No more excuses about cold weather or any inclement conditions. Now I think we'll start to see what this team is really made of as we move forward.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. from Oracle Park in San Francisco. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Landon Root.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Grounds one to short. Whips it to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup put together by manager Alex Cora. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Abraham Toro stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is fouled back. One out, base is empty.
That is an excellent pace.
So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. Save.
He's in there.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
So a man at first. Here's Trevor Story now. Swing and a ball popped up. Adames. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. One left for the Red Sox. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, Brian Bayo. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Mike Yastrzemski, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That one fouled off. And that misses. Ball 2.
2-1.
And that one hammered. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. He hammers one out to right. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 1-0.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. Off the bat, it looked like it had plenty of distance, but there was just no telling if it was going to stay fair. I mean, he really hooked that thing down the right field line, but good thing that big pole was there to let us know. Could have very easily just been a long strike if he hit it out front any more than he did.
Rafael Devers in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And that drops in for a strike.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Not even close there. 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Outside with a breaking ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Count is full.
So Devers will take his base.
Take your base.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. No swing.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get 1. Willie Adames stands in. There's a strike.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Man at first, 1 away. And that is out of play. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Now it's Dominic Smith. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Two outs. That's a little bit low.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And another ball. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Here's the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
That one lifted to left. Anthony under it. Brings it in. And the inning is over. When the Giants go deep, it's bye-bye, baby. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Roop back to work. And a curve misses outside. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
Next pitch is downstairs. That misses off the outside edge. That one to first. Smith. He takes it on his own. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting sixth, center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela.
So up next, Ceddanne Rafaela. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball one. There's a swing and a miss. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitter.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name, and that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And that one is downstairs. 3-2 now. And it's ball four. He missed down low. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Number 39.
So digging in, Marcelo Meyer. A little bit high. 1-0. Now this is in the air down the line. Ramos on the move. Makes the grab for the second out.
Batting eighth, catcher Connor Wong.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Slapped foul. Rafaela, the runner at first with two gone. Foul ball there. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. In the air to left down the line. Ramos has a beat on it. Squeezes it. And that is that. And the Red Sox lead one. And it remains 1-0. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the center fielder, number 56.
Number 56.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. On the ground.
That's foul.
And foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That just misses, and the count is 1-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Ball. 2-2.
Swings and misses. 1 out.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boog. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
0-2.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Story. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out.
Batting ninth, catcher Andrew Kisner.
Here's Andrew Kisner. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 1. Started after it. Appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing according to Eric Summerskill. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They still lead it 1-0. Top half of the third inning, and now David Hamilton singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. And he drops it down the third baseline. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
Now batting Jarren Duran. Grounded out his first time. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And he deals. Ground ball could be 2. Feeds to second. Out there. On to Smith. 2.
Well, a very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play on a fast runner up the line.
Next to hit, Abraham Toro. First time up was a pop out. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Toro in his 4th year, batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Canada. 2 outs, base is empty. Line to left, and foul ball. Two outs. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Red Sox go down quietly. They trail here 1-0. Back here in San Francisco, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now, Mike Yastrzemski.
Mike Yastrzemski.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that one is lifted in the air. Abreu on his way over. And out number 1 on the grab.
Up next for the Giants, designated hitter, Rafael.
Here's Rafael Devers. Walked his first time. And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 1. And that's down and away. Two now. And he chases that one. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
And up next for the Giants, Elliot Ramos. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Slider right there.
1-1.
Right through there for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Giants down in order. They lead it 1-0. And we're back onto the 4th. And now Roman Anthony. Out towards left center. Turns to the right on the move. One away.
Now batting, shortstop.
Here's Trevor Story. 0 for 1 so far. And a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The Giants leading by a run, top half of inning number 4. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And that just misses. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And it remains 2-2. That one out to right. Yastrzemski nabs it, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Grounded out his first time. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning going.
Now batting, center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela.
And stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. Abreu leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Now batting, number 39.
Marcelo Meyer digs in now.
One ball, no strike.
In the dirt, but no advance from the runners.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
2 on, 2 outs. And there's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count
strike.
with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Two outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
bottom of the fourth. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
All these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball.
Now batting, first baseman,
Dom Smith stands in. He reached out a walk his first time. Just missed.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Runner at first with no outs here. There's the strike. High in the air, out to right. Abreu makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, third baseman, Casey Schmidt.
Now the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Wow, he just showed right there why he's known for having one of the best arms, one of the elite arms in the league. Man, that runner had a big lead at first base. You usually don't get thrown out, but this guy's such a great thrower. That's pretty amazing right there.
Swing and a foul out of play. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. That's the inning. Giants go down quietly, but they lead it 1-0. We go to the top of the fifth, and here's the catcher, Connor Wong. Roop back to work. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Just missed.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And it's caught for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seen the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. Ball one there.
1-0.
And another ball.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
And it is 2-1. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
2-2.
Next pitch is outside. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Gets a piece and stays alive. One down, base is empty. And there's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
1-0.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third. Safe. That wasn't close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Hamilton takes his lead at third with 1 away. Inside, nope. Just missed.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Just
no,
missed.
That's the ball.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Abraham Toro in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Line drive, base hit. Runner from third comes across, and it's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Next is switch hitting first baseman Abraham Toro.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up.
Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw there.
0-1.
Safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And that drops in for a strike. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Going to count 1 and 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Got him! And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the left fielder, Roman Anthony. Root checks the runner. Going away.
No balls, 1 strike.
Two outs and 1 in scoring position. This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Hayden Birdsong up and throwing. Walker also getting ready. This one high in the air to left center. Ramos on the move to the alley. He's got it, and that's the third out. But they pick up one run on the RBI single, all even at one apiece. Back here at Oracle Park, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the center fielder, number 56. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball one. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Check on the runner, and he's back in easily.
He's in there.
Gets the call. 0-2. With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ball, that's low.
Squirts away a little bit. No movement. Now a ball and two strikes. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Andrew Kisner, the next Giant to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. There's the strike. Flares it into the outfield. He hauls it in. 2 away.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. He's already homered here in this one. That one catches the zone. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Runner. 2 outs. Runner takes off in the dirt, and it scoots away. And now a man into scoring position. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Got him looking. Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
Leading off for Boston, shortstop Trevor Story.
And that's in for a strike.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Activity in the bullpen. Eric Miller getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Oh, 0-2 now. Got him swinging on the curveball. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Landon Root out of the game, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
The
the
left-hander
Giants.
on now, Eric Miller.
Number 68.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 2. Ball one low.
Ball.
Miller in his second season, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
That's inside.
Boog,
That's
he
the ball.
never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Struck him out without a swing. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Rafaela in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. Here's a rocket out to left. Ramos makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here in San Francisco, bottom of the 6th inning. Raffy coming to the plate now. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Luis Guerrero getting loose out there. Wilson, the lefty, warming up as well. The 1-2.
2-2.
And Devers hits that one. Rafaela has this one sized up. Makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, left fielder, Elliott.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Brian Bayo done for the day, and that was a start he can feel pretty good about. Tie ball game, and new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for
Garrett
Boston.
Crochet comes on now.
Number 35.
He's certainly been one of their better relief
Garrett
pitchers this
Crochet.
season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Elliott Ramos now at the plate. And the sweeper misses. And that one misses up and in. Yeah, that's ball 2.
2 balls, no strikes.
Right through there for a strike.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at bat. If you're going to let it go, you better be ready to swing it.
And now 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And up next for San Francisco, Willie Adames. Fastball for a strike. Two down, nobody on. That's down and in.
Ball.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here
from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1. Questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate, but as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's going to be Dominic Smith. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Splits the plate. That's strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
On the ground right side. On to first. And that will end the inning. So the Giants leave 1. Score remains tied 1-1. We go to the top of the 7th, and here is Marcelo Meyer. Just
No, that
missed.
missed.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a breaking ball misses outside. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That just misses. Full count now. Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Now the catcher up to hit, Connor Wong. And misses inside. Close, but called a ball. Now 2-0. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
One down, base is empty. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And next for the Red Sox, David Hamilton.
David Hamilton.
First pitch misses. Next offering is fouled back. Way high there. Now 2 balls and a strike. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Down in order go the Red Sox. Still tied 1-1.
Now pitching for
on the mound now, Luis Guerrero.
Number 99.
He's pitching on 2 days rest. Here's the third baseman, Casey Schmidt.
Third baseman, Casey Schmidt.
To the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
56.
And now the center fielder. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
Next offering upstairs. Fastball is outside. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Tyler Fitzgerald will hit next. Fitzgerald not having as much success with the bat here at home as you see the splits. Move to first, and he's back in safely. First pitch just misses. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Strike two.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
Andrew Kisner, the next Giant to hit. Fouled off down the right side. Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. Throw to third. He's safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Two down, go ahead run in scoring position. Late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
2 outs. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tyler Rogers.
For the Giants.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the
Tyler
park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Rogers.
At the plate, Jarren Duran.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
First pitch, and he just misses. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Walker also throwing. Right through there for a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And a count 1-2. On the ground, right side. Fitzgerald. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Abraham Toro.
Abraham Toro digs in now.
0 for 3 in this one.
Breaking ball inside. And it's 1-0. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th. And there's a strike. Next offering is outside. And that's downstairs and outside.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone.
Now batting, left fielder.
Go ahead,
Roman
run on
Anthony.
base. Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 3. Ripped on the ground to second. Off balance speed. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning.
Pitcher made the pitch. His players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning ending double play.
Now pitching for
Back
Boston.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
32.
bottom of the 8th. Justin Wilson.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
And now the right
Leading
fielder,
off
Mike
to the
Yastrzemski.
Giants.
He's already
Right
homered in
fielder,
this game.
Mike Yastrzemski.
And that one's a little bit low. 1-0. And that's too high. And that one is inside. Rafael Devers in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next pitch in for a strike. And the count is 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Check swing went around. 3-2 now.
You got a full count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Designated hitter.
No outs. Runner at first. Rafael Devers up to hit. First pitch, not close. Movement in the bullpen. Renan Bernardino preparing to come on if needed. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Next offering upstairs. And a swing and a miss there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Line drive, base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ballgame.
Elliot Ramos to the plate now with a chance to come up big. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And that one fouled off. The 1-1.
That's the ball.
Go ahead run at second here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. On the ground, could be 2. Flips to second, that's 1, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
And now, Willie Adames. Runner at third, 2 away. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws across the diamond. Inning over. 1 left for San Francisco. It's the 9th, and we are tied. We go to the 9th. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Trevor Story. Back to work. Right through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Outside. That's a ball.
Outside low. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a good eye there.
That's a really good take.
Wilyer Abreu in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Stays alive. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Abreu in the box now, takes strike 1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
That one the other way, makes the grab, 1 down.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Pickoff move to first.
He's in there.
Story back into the dive. 1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a foul ball, he stays alive. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Good eye in that spot.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Good job to fight that one off. With the go-ahead run at first here at the top of the ninth. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Clearly looking out over the plate on that outer third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Tyler Rogers done for the afternoon. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
so the
Giants.
closer summoned from the bullpen,
Number
Camilo
75.
Doval.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His number.
So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. On the ground, right side. Over to Smith, and that is that. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. All tied 1-1. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Dominic Smith. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Brennan Bernardino, the left-hander, up and throwing. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. And now the winning run is on base.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Making the move to first, and here's the pinch runner, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Number 51. Jung-Hoo.
No outs, runner at first. Now at the plate, Casey Schmidt. And fouled off. On the ground to third. It's in and out of his glove. Still able to fire over. The throw comes in too late, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Here's the center fielder. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. And a sac bunt here. Meyer on the run, sends it over to first. Got him. Nice play.
We don't see this very often anymore. Runner on first and second, sack bunt down to move him up, but he does a nice job, executes perfectly. See if they can get a couple of runs across.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Golden opportunity right here.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third. Here's the sac fly situation.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Andrew Kisner, the next Giant to hit. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
First offering, and it just misses. Winning run at third, 1 down. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And that one in the air center field. Rafaela drifts towards it, drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Oh, man, so close to a walk-off win. You could hear the anticipation from the crowd, but a clutch defensive execution on the throw to the plate and a great tag by the catcher to cut down the winning run. Free baseball, let's go.
Wilmer Flores getting loose there. He's now in the game at first.
Number 41.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Connor Wong getting ready to hit. And the first offering is not close. And that one fouled off. Man at second. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
And that is out of play. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that's the moneymaker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Now a move being made at second base. Entering is the pinch runner, number 40. That one almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That missed by a lot. It's 2-2. Hit in the air out to center field. He's under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, designated hitter, Jarren Duran.
Jarren Duran now at the plate, known for his late inning heroics. There's a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
That one not close. 1-1. And that's in the dirt.
2-1.
Pickoff move to second, and he's back in safely.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
That's ripped into the outfield. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for
Back
Boston.
here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning. Brennan Bernardino.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year. So this seems like a calculated move.
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Mike Yastrzemski. That one misses.
That's low. That's
ball
a ball.
1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And downstairs.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Popped up. Story. And there's one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Christian Koss.
And next is the designated hitter, Christian Koss. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. In there at the knees, strike one.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Hard hit, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts, and 2 groundouts.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Willie Adames to the plate now in a high leverage spot. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Winning run at third, 2 down. Line drive, base hit, that'll do it. Across is the winning run, and the Giants walk it off in extra innings.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well deserved.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.